Hello and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining the stream. We are now, oops. See, I didn't finish setting up. My apologies, folks, my apologies. Sorry, let's switch back there. My bad, my bad. I didn't finish the setup. Oh, silly me. I had a bunch of things going on, and I thought I got everything, but it seems I missed the counter on this scene. So let's do that. I believe it was somewhere around there. Here we go. Welcome to Kick, everyone. The triple multi-stream is up and active. So, there we go. That should be everything working now. We will have to, I'll have to add it to the B-rate back screen now. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I did need to go there. My apologies, folks. I should have had this done ahead of time. Yeah, I forgot these scenes. And I think somewhere around there. Okay, good enough. Apologies for that. We'll get back to things now. That should be that. Okay. We're into the game screen. We got our previews up. All right. Let's tighten our belt, as they say. And yeah, I do think I am going to need some extra supports right here. Keep things tidy. Yeah, we're good there. Yep. Right on the line. So zoop out a few more. I'm aiming at the belt, please, and thank you. Onward. So, these are all going to build to the mega site, which is going to take a long time, and I'll probably take some breaks over the course of the stream, do some hard drive hunting, maybe even start setting up a couple of the refineries that we're gonna need. And by couple, I mean hundreds, which I don't have the materials for, so it'll be interesting to see how all this goes. We'll get there, slow but sure. Big plans take a long time, so it's gonna take a while to build all this out. And just before the stream, I was rethinking this section, just taking it straight across. But at the same time, everything's already done, so I'm not going to be doing that. Well, I mean, it's not done, but the foundations are in and the base work is down. So this is gonna be the setup. It's gonna belt and rail. Okay, so we'll follow that out. From there to there. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining. No thank you. I'm good, thanks. Okay, so that's that now. We'll have 2 coal on the outside, 3 limestone, 4 iron, and 1 Mark III copper. So, copper's the only one that's not going to need any stands. So we can run it out. And drop our supports as we go. So we'll be able to keep the default, snap it so that it locks. And then we can drop our supports right beside it. 3, 2, 1. And gun. Mark III and into the curves. Right. I do have to reconfigure a lot of this. Do we have room? Oh shoot. Pick up all that coal. Ah well. Shit happens. No thanks, Ella. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, shoot. It's supposed to be that corner. Is that where things curve? Yeah. Right here. So, yeah. Don't need... just need to stop the default at the right time. There we go. And then just switch to curve. And we can bring it around the corner. Nice. Nice and pretty. Like, say, there. Or where do things straighten back out? Like right here. This is where I seem to head them running straighter. What? No. Okay, Ella. Okay, so how did I do this last time then? I had to have put it up there. Locked position. Down, down, down. Something like that. And how far away they are. Roughly. I think. Because these ones are, yeah, just a skinny bit off the edge. So we'll call that a skinny bit, and we'll call that a wider bit. Or are they like that? I don't think they're that wide. No. No. There we go. Looks good. We'll try that again. Probably something like that. And then this one. Oh, maybe it is like a bigger gap than I thought. Okay. We can try that. We can try that. Looks pretty decent. Kind of close there. Kind of close there, but good center gaps. Let's give it a shot. How bad could it be? Curved belt. Yep. Something like that, maybe. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, so I had snap on. I shouldn't have. Snap on. Snap off. The snapper. Let's try something like that. Move that there. That there. And that. Yeah, there, I guess, eh? Nope, right there. Sorta? Kinda? Maybe? No. There it is. I guess that's it. Well, it doesn't really matter for that one, so we'll call it good enough. Yeah, a little sip of coffee. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. So let's continue with default. See where that gets us. Yeah, see, that's what I was hoping for. Something like this. This is the previous coal belt we need to remove as we go. but I should definitely keep up with things as I go, so I don't have to keep jetting back to the very end. Definitely want to get the iron there. That's our base for most things. Same with our concrete and coal for steel productions. I might even consider changing up the steel recipe. Because there's one that uses petroleum coke and iron ore and makes way more steel. So that could always be a possibility. Moving along. Bibbity boppy belt. Bibbity boppy belt. There we go. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, those are all in the straight line, so they should work. No reason these ones shouldn't line up. Corners I'm concerned about, but I'll just run the bottom belt to make sure things are looking good as they go. As of here, I like it. I like it. I would like it a little more if the supports were more reactive, so you could zoop both directions with them. But you can only, whenever you run them, they end up backwards. If I go from here, it wants to send the belt forward. Even if I connect it to here, it doesn't automatically switch like the lifts do sometimes. Or the belts do when they're going in or out of a machine. So, get things moving along to here. That's where everything changes. We start getting into the corner. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. So we'll get all these lined up, ready to race. Wait, that wasn't silly human. That was bad, I think. Okay, maybe it wasn't. I'm just being crazy. Fairly a possibility. Now, let's backtrack on this. And those... That one's probably good, but still. So we want to curve it and line it up with the copper. So we'll get our straight belt, or our curve belt. Get curve rocking. And yeah, we have roughly a merger and or splitter's width. Excellent. So then we can just kind of drop one of those like that. And no, we should be somewhere around center here then. And then here. No, that's too wide. So I guess like there and there. And then there. Yeah, I think that's how it needs to go. Oh no. Definitely running out of beams again. Right. Oh, I guess we'll just run ahead and delete some of this now for the beams. I'll just hesitantly trust myself that I can figure out these smooth lines again. Here's hoping. Okay, so how many does that give us now? Only 183. Womp womp. Well, that's enough to do a little bit more anyway. What I mean, I probably should just run out the copper. Back to default. Too long, womp womp. Okay, so let's we'll go back to that. And this is probably where we need to start our curve. And right there looks like where we need to end our curve. So I think that should do it. Excellent. Now again. Throw our curve on. Oh, okay. Back up, back up. Back up, wait a minute. Let me put more curve into it. Oh, maybe this is where I hit all the tiny curves. That is possible. There's, oh yeah, this is into along, oh, the 45 section, right. So, there was something to that effect. This back corner is a better one to judge off of. They'll line up on those four line up there, and then these ones adjust because the center is going to be right there. So one there, one there. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Then that's, yeah, that's the spot, only opposite. So if we wanted to, you'd probably come to here. That way it's all very similar. Yeah, that works. I think that'll work fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Yes, fine, just fine. Womp womp. Okay. Back that thing up. No, default, please, and snap you. And then we got another curve around here. Oh yeah. Dude, I love it. Wow, wow. Okay, we've caught up to you again, I guess, eh?
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Samantha, thanks for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat. How you doing? Oh, not bad, not bad. It's Friday and all that good stuff, so. What about yourself? Stop back here. Yeah. Yeah. For the first time. Oh, nice. No, it's not a free game, but, I definitely believe, it's worth its value. Depending on how you would rate your games as far as value goes, there's a lot of, hours per dollar in this game if you want to, for a way of putting it. You get good bang for your buck if you enjoy the builders. So you can really get a lot of play and replay out of this. But as of right now, it's only for PC, but they are bringing it to console in early November. I believe the 10th is ringing a bell. I'm in Canada, and I believe it's around $50 Canadian, which is somewhere in the area of 40 or just under 40 USD if you're in the States. That's the spot. That is the spot. $10 to $50? Yeah, depending on where you are. I definitely checked out It's worth the time anyway. Like, I bet you there's easy 1,000 hours of gameplay here if you want there to be. You could shrink or stretch that as much as you want, as far as rushing through objectives or just more intricate building, things of that nature. So it's the beauty of sandboxes. Just play your style and enjoy it. So this is into another 45 section, which I do think I want to stretch it out so it'll reach, no, it'll reach there. And then we've got one there, there, and there. Most of the time, my schedule is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, North American. Weekends and Fridays, I try to start around noon, if I have all my adulting done. So that's the typical times I start. It's 3 p.m. or noon, the days I'm streaming, and most of the time, it's 5 to 6 days a week, just depending on scheduling. Okay. So where do I start? Okay, this is all 45s. So that's all stuff on the 45. I also, I work full-time and I rock climb. Do some of that other healthy living gym stuff. But yeah, I generally have I like to relax on my weekends. I have a physical job, so I like to hit the gym and then just relax all weekend. Wear myself out early and then rest all day. Oh, I think that'll do the trick. I think that it's gonna work. We'll go to we'll snap the default and see how that works out. Not a quote unquote gym freak. Like, I spend more time at the rock climbing gym than I do like the weightlifting gym. But it's more the climbing for the physical activity part that I enjoy. It's just well, I mean, I have a physical job, so I don't really need to exercise, but it helps with overall body tension and flexibility, things like that, mobility, injury resistance with my day job. So plus it's so much fun. So it doesn't feel like an exercise. You're just going there and you're having fun, you're being social. There's the climbing community is a good group everywhere I have been, so it's an us against the wall kind of thing, so, or us against the climb, so everybody's very communal and encouraging. Good environment to be hanging out in. So What style of games do you like? Because I play a little bit of everything personally. I just kind of go with what I'm really feeling into because, you know, enthusiasm drives. So that's generally how I pick my games, but I do play a variety. I like racing games. I like strategies. I like RPGs. Just depends what you're into. I would honestly say probably the best video game in general made in the last couple years, few years maybe even, is probably Baldur's Gate 3. I love it. I love that. I'm really enjoying this though too. Baldur's Gate's probably could be a little out of your price range, depending on Steam sales or stuff like that. But yeah, that's probably been my favorite game in the last few years, and I am gonna go back to it. I'll probably stream it again when I do go when I learn to talk better. And I'll probably go back to it once I forget the story, because I really enjoyed it. So I want to forget the story before I jump back into it and try again. Because I knew the story, and then like I knew all the best classes and stuff like that, and all the best builds. So I kind of OP'd my way through it. I followed along with some other streamers as they played and used their ideas, that sort of thing. Nice. RE478, Skyrim, Shadow War, Elden Ring, MC. I didn't play most of those. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. That was good. I just couldn't get into it at the time. I was into something else. It's still in my library, but like I mean, like I have it and I tried it out, and I just didn't get right into it. Right now, my top played games on my Steam are probably this, SnowRunner, there's a lot of MMOs I've played that I stopped playing just because of the time consumption, and they start to feel like they lack any real progress. But typically go for RPGs, stuff like that. The downside with the story ones is you remember the story because they're really good, and then you never end up going back to replay them. But I think Baldur's Gate is of that level where the story is so good and so replayable that I probably will go back to it and finish it. Or do it again anyway. So I played some older Resident Evils. I haven't played console since PS3. Like old fatty. And right there, okay, right there. But yeah, other than that, I tend to stick to builders and RPGs and stuff. Mostly chiller games. I mean, honestly, I want to be able to, like, if I have to, just like stop and walk away kind of thing. What do you mean upgrade my channel? As Twitch says I haven't hit the achievements yet. If you mean like adding the other stuff to it. It says I have 25 followers, but it hasn't given me credit for the affiliate path. I need a minimum of 3 viewers on 4 different days. So I just I don't get the multiple viewer count yet. So that's why I can't go affiliate. If that's the question you're asking. Oh, honestly, I'm kind of new. I should have that stuff on my homepage. Like my homepage and everything should have all that. Or is there other things? I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. I'm not sure what you're referring to. As far as I know, I'm following their little creator camp stuff, so whatever happens, happens. Just doing it for fun. Now, I remember. Oh, right. Neighbor said to do it before that, or where you wanted it. Right. So that way we don't get the goofy bend in it. Right. Oh, okay. We got default. We're all lined up there in our... No, we should be over a little bit more. No thanks, Samantha, I'm fine. I live next door to 2 graphic designers if I need anything. Oh, yeah, I was there. That's where I want to be. Okay, so let's see. We do that. We have that. Now, if we bring... Oh, shit. Okay. So... There's a trick to this. Okay, good enough. Now what we want to do is we want to throw our merger down. Right in that line. Oh, now we drop on... No, right. We got to, Okay. So now we delete that. Add that. Then we can carry on. Hey, Monster, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thank you. Definitely enjoy it, that's for sure. It'll be more than satisfactory. Okay, so this should be the way we can do this now. Is we go to where we want the stuff and things. Right. Because that took the weird angle out. So now we can put another merger on. Centered up right there. Hey, Mission, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Second one tonight, man. First one was Ella. And they said kick was bad, but man, Twitch, what the fuck? Seriously. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I'm trying to make trying to keep my belt line straight as possible. So yeah, I'm if you drop the merger in place, and then take that out and that out and that out, and you can continue your default belt here. And it takes that little bump out. Yeah, not a bad day, not a bad day overall. Can't complain, it was Friday. Did some stuff and things. I fired up a Kick account. So yeah, we're multi-streaming over to Kick now too. So we got the, I'm gonna call it Kit, KYT. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch running now. It's going to be very long and intricate, Monster. But yeah, it hasn't been fast. There's still, unfortunately, like a kilometer to go. And I still have to go back for 9 more belts. So, but yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. Slow but sure. I want to sort out how we can get this sorted, because the belts are supposed to go 7 to 7, which means it should go to there. But I think because of the angle, it cuts it back half. So each time I do this, it's going to be back a half and back a half. So I just got to keep that in mind. But it should work out. And I probably shouldn't put too much worry into it, because none of the posts are going to be there in the end. So it's just going to be a little bit tedious. And slowly build up a supply of ore that I don't really want. So, but yeah. Doing it for the swag, man. It's all for that, that endgame glam. But I'm also gonna break it up with a bit of exploration and stuff, so can't be all work and no play. Oh, really? You're gonna test it by that much? Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I will bump that to there. We'll add a merger right there. Take out that, and that, and that. And that. You're supposed to be straight there, friend. You flattened out down here, all the way along. Why are you not flattening out down there? Did I just need to stretch out further? I think I did, yes. That is in fact the problem. It was me as usual. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't think that anything about the build I have planned is going to be relatively easy. So, oh, sorry folks, I forgot to turn that down. Apologies. Actually, no, this is the one spot where I wanted it, silly human. Getting all distracted. And I haven't even been going an hour yet. And you OGs know why. Feeling a little leg shaking. There we go. That should do it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, folks. I fucking hate to do it already, but I got to. I don't know why. I haven't even been going long. But I gotta go. So we'll hit the nice scenic view for everybody. See what's going on in the world here. Along this train and belt line is going to be, because that's going to be the mega site over here. So we've reached the downhill portion anyway, so that's good. And we still need to touch up this side, but like I said, unfortunately I need to take a quick 2-minute break. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. So, appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay, sorry folks. Appreciate you hanging in there. Also, if you're into SnowRunner and Season 16, JJ is currently live streaming Season 16 over on the Tube. So go and check him out. Hit those buttons if that's your thing. And we'll get back to a satisfactory belt line here. Or what'll pass for one. Oh, you're just a tiny bit off. Womp womp. That's the other thing. I trapped the bees in there. Or I should have. Whee! Find a spot. Stand there. Stay there. Excellent. Uh-oh. Okay. Find a spot. No. Okay, like any spot. Just, yes. Okay. Oh, okay, well, maybe not that spot. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Some jerk trapped me. Okay, let's try that again. No, stop it. How are you? Like, come on. Stop it, game. Thank you. Now that one should be that level. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yep. Okay. Yes, that side's all done now. Hopefully we'll be able to, yeah, hang out here. Now we'll do some vertical, please. Thank you. Ah, bees. More bees. I don't know where they're at, but I hear them. Come on. Come on. Okay, there. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, there we go. This was turning into like a bad Benny Hill there for a second. Come on. Or don't. Fine. How about now? No? There we go. Think that should do it. Now, as for these, I want to use it, but I don't want to keep picking it all up. So, I think we'll just go to this end, so you don't have to shift them all anyway. Let's see, what do we need? 3 boxes, 4 boxes? That, and that, and that. Yeah. Now as they run out of stuff and things, I'll be able to absorb the belt. There we go. Ah, damn it. Sorry, Cole. I'll see you next time. Probably should have just been doing the iron, but, oh well. Oof. Keep forgetting that. The old head smasher. Oh, shit. That'll go forever. Good thing I remembered that. Or noticed, anyway. I didn't remember, but I noticed. Oh, yeah. That'll also remind me that we need to back that thing up and combine all these back here too. Yeah, that was lucky. Otherwise I had a friggin' bin full of ore that I already really don't want, but kind of feel guilty if I delete, so. But yeah, and then we have these lines coming in too. So, I don't recall if I've pumped all these up. I think I have, but no, see? Oh, shit. There can be so many belts. Because I can't combine these anymore. I gotta rejigger all of these to separate belts. I could go as far as combining two together, because that would keep me under the 1200 belt max that I would need if they had Mark III miners. Okay. So now that's the kicker, is I could combine this and that, but I wouldn't be able to fully utilize it right now. But if I run them separate, it's gonna be a hell of a lot of freaking belts. Shit. Hey, Yevy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm building a belt/trainway right now, so I'm gonna have the belts underneath and my trains on top. So that's kind of what I'm up to. But I just remembered that I have a bunch of nodes over here that I want to belt into this as well. So I'm oh, and now I'm crooked. Look at gross. Oh man, womp womp. I feel like something went awry here. And I'm not entirely sure where. That's kind of a bummer. I want to guess it's my start down here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shooty. I guess not really, eh? Okay, so that's in line. Good. I can dig it. I can dig it. And then where do we have our friends coming in? Right here. So then we want to be right there. You blew it. Okay, let's try that again. Unfortunately. So we want it on default. We want to get our dashes going. Yeah, buddy. Then we're going to back up to here. Drop our trusty merger. Why? No dash? Okay. Let's keep up with it by doing this. Oh, that don't work. Womp womp. So yeah, we're centered on the half. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, that one snuck up. Centered on the allotted half. Like so. Yeah. Just like that. That's what we're after. Okay. Now, hopefully it'll reach that one. I won't have to drop another one shorter. Nice. Okay. Don't need you in there quite yet, but you will be coming around the mountain right here, right now. So, let's run this out. No, you're part of the funky bunch. Get you out of here. Same with you. You're screwed up. You're screwed up. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Or we be. Bonk. Keep forgetting. Dang it. One of these times I just won't actually do it. And you'll be in as much shock and disbelief as me. Whoops. Oh, that worked out better than I thought. Here we go. Not doing it, not doing it, not doing it. Hey, there it is. The sweet spot. Never mind. Oh. Okay, let's smooth this out a bit. So it's getting a little rough patchy. The downside is I don't think the uppers will be as receptive to this method. I think this is only going to work on the bottom ones, but so it might not even be friggin' worth it to bother. If the top ones are just going to be the exact same anyway, so. But it does look good without those post bumps in there, little speed bumps along the angles. I can dig it. So what's going on material-wise over here? Okay. Might as well keep this up. Gonna have to do it eventually. I also think now that flattening out the bumps is going to be a bit of a waste. Especially, oops, sorry. If I'm just setting down belts that are over that length to begin with, so. And that's not the right spot either. Fine. Two, three. Give me those beams. More encased beams, please. Redoing this is gonna take a little bit, but I think it's all going to work out in the end with the amount of material that's gonna be moving along. So, actually, let's go plug this into the box. Send that limestone to the box, Warden. You got enough room? Oh yeah, lots of room. Lots of room. I don't know. Just start spending some rare materials. Especially because things are going to get crazy with the amount of resources coming in. I probably will have to probably have to downgrade, or just not fully overclock a lot of the iron mines or miners. So too long, come on. Missed it by that much, really? Fine then, be that way. Which means all the other ones now gotta come back a bit. I gotta come forward a bit, so I'm speaking into the mic. Why are you doing that? There we go, I guess. There we go. Drop these. Okay. Hopefully we can stay on track now. There it is. Oh, glad I caught that. Those are all going to be a freaking click lower because it's based off the previous ramp and not the ramp it's sitting on. Or the forward ramp and not the ramp that the rest are sitting on. Same with this. Those are the same. And those are the same. Okay. Uh-oh. Does that mean I screwed it up back here too on the down? Nope. Not that one. And I didn't put any in along here, so that should be good. Those are middles, so they're good. Excellent. Small miracles. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Don't jump, don't jump. Alright. Might have to remind myself, but I'm not doing it. Womp womp. There we go. Take that. Okay. Oh, womp womp. Do I have room for them? I do. More beams, beams, beams. We want the encased ones. We need the encased ones. Should probably head back to and start bringing up one of the Mark IVs. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now we're back on the path. What are you doing, Default? You crazy. There we go. That's mo better. Fine then. Be that way. Can we hold anything? Not really. We're close enough though. Don't matter. Mind you, this might be a good place to stop all the belts. Because I will want to start dropping refineries and water extractors here. So, this is the start of the main site, which actually will stretch back to that conveyor. So, I mean, that conveyor is not entirely necessary, so we could just go straight across, but I want to tie everything in so it all looks nice and purty. And yeah, we'll keep a bunch of water extractors out on this side. Plumb them all in. Keep our oil refineries over there near the arches. Yeah, it'll look better than like having than going straight across the middle again. That was ugly and temporary, and ugly and temporary for a reason. So, might as well put in a little bit extra. So, there's lots of concrete to zoop out. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of refineries to place. Let's see if I think I still have the modeler open. As of right now, just the way I have the iron, what's going on is there's 4 pure nodes running at 600 each. There's then 6 normal nodes running at 300 each. for a total of 4,200 ore per minute, which processed through 120 refineries turns into 7,800 ingots per minute. And that's not even the better recipe that I would get with leached products. So, and none of those are at Mark III, so, but sorry, where to go? There it is. So if that went into 84 refineries for leached iron ingots, it would be 8,400 ingots per minute. If I have them, they'll get used. But again, that's just kind of like just baselining it right now for the recipes. So I don't think the required logistics for the sulfuric acid is going to be worth leaching these base ores. Maybe the higher level ones, but yeah, I'm just going to go with some pure ingots here for this miner stuff. Not really overdo it too much, but a little. So, I think I will run out one of the 480s for as much material as I have. And then maybe break things up with a little hard drive hunt. Still got lots of them to collect. So that might break up the monotonous beltany. Yeah. Don't want to bang my noggin. Okay, there we go. This is the real tedious part, is the 45s. Because you have to like move them in squares to get them into the right spots, and then they still never actually really go to the right spots. There we go. That's close enough, I guess. Or, what I can get, I mean. Can't, I don't think it's gonna help me out anymore. Okay. All right. Think that's the spot. Okay, so it's 5. 5 ticks each way. Oh, I don't need you there. Silly human. I'm aware. We want them. Ooh. Nice, nice. Bring it this way first. And then down. There we go. Oh, those were too big. That's the spot. Sweet, thank you. Think I'm sorting this out. Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, I don't even need it. Oh, silly human. Copper doesn't need it. There we go. Then this way should be another straight line for it. Zoom. And one more default to there. And then we need our lift, or our support. Back to curve. This is where we straighten out, isn't it? One there, one there, one there. Okay, yeah. Agreed. Whoopsie doodle. Why don't you want to, do stuff and things for me, please? I think that's the spot. Damn corners. They're so, intricate, I'll say. Nope. I think so. And then copper doesn't need one this time, Adam, remember? Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Does that make sense? Oh, I backed it up. I backed it up, that's why. Okay. Okay, okay, we can do that. Matchy matchy. Here we go. Back it up. There we go. And we'll do it again to there. All right. Now we actually have like the tiniest little straight stretch. Sweet, sweet. Then we're going back around this corner. Yeah, right there. And then we're back on track right here. Right, right. Yeah, buddy. And where did I put you down? Right there, Seems like a weird spot, but I will trust my earlier judgment that I didn't really consider, other than the visual appeal. And then backed up to that. Am I so far? I don't know. Silly human. Let's call it right there. Back it up to right there. And then we can bring it round the corner when it comes. Be coming around the corner when it comes. Alright. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, other beverages. Quick sippy sippy. All right. Now, I don't think I'm going to waste my time doing that this time. After realizing belts are going over top of it, and these things probably aren't going to cooperate anyway, it's probably just for the best. For the best around. Never gonna beat me down. The best around. Don't copyright me for that one either. I know it's near spot on, but just that horrible of a singer, I guess. I mean, good, right? Good. Now, these, I guess they're going there. That's the spot. And that'll go here as well. I don't know. I probably definitely shouldn't have done that. So that's kind of there, and then so that should kind of be there. Because that works right there. So let me just kind of come over. And it should be about there instead. And that one should be there. Yes. And then there we go. Okay. I think that'll end up better. More better. Stop it. Okay, come on. What are you doing to me? Just need you to move ever so slightly. But you don't wanna. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn the snap off. Snap on. Snap off. Probably should have moved to a different point. Maybe there. Or I should be using these points. They're the ones that I'm really going off of. So, should probably use those in the corners. Oh. There we go there. And that one to there, I think. Otherwise it would be right here. Yeah, right here. Shit. Nice, nice. There we go. Okay, now we're on to something. Shit. Okie dokie. That should settle those in there. I see what you're doing. You crumb bum. You're not letting me do the stuff and things. Or you have to adjust. No, that should be there. Oh, maybe this one should fall further up. Yeah. Probably fall further up because of the corner. But then if we add more bend to it, maybe take a little off because of the corner. Maybe that's the ticket. No. No. Gotta come through here anyway. Why don't you want to go in your home? I think it might be there. That's why. And that might be over further. Okay, so hold on. Let's make sure that's on a straight. And then this is the straight for that. Seam for the foundations. That should be there. That should be there. That's it. Each corner I gotta go from the outside to the inside. So I think what I need to do. No, why are you doing that to me? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the spot. Nope. It's not either. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. That's the spot. Yeah, that's the old pepper. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Wait, that a new one? Yeah. We just had to revamp this stuff, right? Right. No, stop that. Oh no! Why are you doing that to me? Oh, because I didn't go on that, and that, and that. That's why. Now I remember. But we want to back it up. Or a better line. Big old fail. Big old fail. Okay, so there's that one. Womp womp. Oh, not bad, not bad. Hey, Dixie, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Doing a little bit of tedious beltway setup. There we go. I think those are the spots now. Here's hoping. Yeah, I'm gonna break it up with some hard drive hunting here soon. Can't do this for too long. It'll get at you. Make you insane. Or do I? That goes there. Yeah, so they do fall on those quite nicely. It's too much. Maybe I need to do each one individually, but that gets a little tight right there. That stays pretty parallel. Okay. So that means this one, whoops, probably needs to back off a bit too. That might be the ticket. There we go. Running water to your factory for the blenders. Need for cooling system infused modular frames. Yeah, this is all still base resource stuff I'm running here. Copper, iron, coal, limestone. Still don't have a real factory yet, but we will one day. Oh, that's just it. I have lots of nitrogen where I am, so that'll be another thing to run here shortly. So belt or pipe everything. Or train it. I think I like that spot though. Which means all of these are gonna go into a different location. That's so awesome. But then we can balance them all out like right after. Oh, you jerks. Why you gotta be like that? Were they supposed to be going ahead, maybe? To their proper spots? Or what looks like proper spots? So I was going there, there, there. But again, there, and there should work, but no, so, or do I have to alternate them? I forget. Son of a bitch. See, that center's gap is too much. That gap's too tight. Let's pretty close. Here, dang it. Okay, yeah, so those two should almost line up on that. Okay. And those two will almost line up there. Almost line up there. Okay. These just aren't meant to line up. I guess right there. And I guess right there. Like that's starting to widen out more than I would like, but I think that's tightening up more than I want. Okay, well, let's move on. That's being beltish. So, I think what we can do is consider some layout. And start dropping water extractors and some refineries for all this material coming in. So, train station's gonna run down there. There's gonna be all kinds of storage down there for the train once it's in. We're gonna have all kinds of refineries along this side and this side, with all of the water to this side. So that way, if I need to, we can plumb the water straight down the top of the station corridor. Because it's 5 wide instead of 4 that's here, so I do have a full sampling, so I might as well zoop out some of this stuff now. My inventory's all filled up. And these belts are empty. This stuff will go to the bin. Okay. Now, the other thing I've been thinking about is if I'm going to bring the water and plumbing in this way, then that's going to need to be more open. Zara, hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Maybe I shouldn't put those in there. Ah, what the hell? They're gonna be there. So might as well put them in now. That way there's no confusion coming on down the line. Okay, there we go. We will add in the braces here. Yep. I like it, I like it, I like it. Things are coming up. Millhouse. This, we're gonna change. Get that out of there. No. Default will work. There we go. That's more better. Yep. I like it, I like it. Okay, what do we got for resources on us? Not much. Okay, let's go drop these off in the bin. You can switch out for some encased beams and touch the old concrete. Or did I not do that thing? I did not do that thing. You talking about my one assembler factory here? I'm not just a streamer, Zara. I'm actually a psychic, and I'm going to guess that you are a graphic designer. My psychic powers are coming in, and they're telling me you're in graphic design. Oh, the triangle supports there, Dixie? Yeah. I'm trying to, there's certain clippings I like and certain clippings I don't like. And, you know, some of them make it look realistic. So, I figure there's no way having a big-ass train line just floating in the air, right? I appreciate it, Dixie. Thank you. I also live next to 2 graphic designers. They work for the local university. So, I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I have a few free offers, so thank you. And again, and then the old teach a man to fish versus give a man a fish comes to mind as well. So they might suck at first, but sucking's the first step to being sort of good at something, Jake. Okay. These will zoop out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would look good too. That would look good too. I wasn't sure how many trains I was going to put up here, right? So I thought if I needed to, I could do 4. And then the, yeah, right? Like, I mean, you gotta take some unrealistic builds in hand, but yeah, if you want to, if you know it's there and you're that type of person, you'll definitely want to put like some sort of realistic looking supports to things. Again, same reason people like wall in their buildings and stuff, right? Like, it's not just, you could just have a giant floating platform in the sky, of course. Yeah, I do got a thing for like crisp straight lines. So I'm a bit of a tradie. I'm not into art. I'm more into swinging hammers and power tools. So if you need somebody to rate your work, I would recommend a colleague. Or another streamer / psychic, maybe? To a certain extent. I like them when it's when it looks like it's necessary, like here. But like in the factories and stuff, like over at the turbo plant, I try to float them all. Yeah. They just, I think it'd look weird having a big giant floating beltway this big. So plus it helps me keep things in line. So now I think, yeah, all this stuff is lined up as it should be. We're gonna have goodies coming in there and there, and yeah, we'll leave that for now. And yeah, if we get that far, we'll start sorting out some other bits. Let's change things up a bit. I'm getting bored of tossing out belts. I'm sure you guys are getting bored of watching me toss out belts. So let's get this stuff out of the old inventory. We'll switch to that. That. Drop those in there. See what we got for concrete left. Trying to use up all this shit before I intentionally make more. But then, like all the ore and stuff, I could either just toss all this into a sink, or I could just use it to manually fill machines. So I will probably use it to manually fill machines off screen. No concrete left here. Okay, just I'll be over here. Take a few. Need a whole heap. For now, we can run north and grab some when we need it. But, hi friend. Thank you. Get some of this zooped out while we're here. Why not? You're an artist, not a designer. I see, I see. I got 2 in a row. I can't, you know? 3 would just be pushing it. Then people wouldn't believe that, like, people would start thinking psychic's real and stuff. So, you got to, like a test you're cheating on in school. You got to fake a few wrong answers just to, keep them on their toes. I'm okay with what I have, Zara. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll stop being a jerk. I don't need any artwork or any creators or anything like that. Thank you. All right. Now then, let's get this over here. Get this tied in. Yeah. Get a little bit on here. Like set up a chair or something up here. Be our little coffee spot. And just jump up here for break time. Have our lunch. I'll be nice and then have a little fun, and then if I need to, I'll start dropping hammers, Dixie. It's okay. I just I don't want to be. Honestly, I don't want to go through the effort of just like banning random names that'll probably get banned within a few weeks, and a real person might actually want. So. What if there is an actual Zara Rose out there that's like some cool person? We could miss out on chatting with them because I banned Zara Rose. I mean, Zara's kind of a cool name. We've met a couple Zaras. They were both, oddly enough, they were both rock climbers and hippies and... Oh damn, I need more concrete again. That didn't last long. I zooped the shit out of that stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna run north this time. We're just gonna grab a couple more from here. And actually, let's see where we're at for goodies. Well, I mean, nice all the time is the stereotype, but we did invent the Geneva suggestions and all, so there's that. We're nice until we're not nice, and then we're very not nice. Nice. Enjoy your food, Dixie. Plus, have you ever seen a hockey fight? We're all chirps and yaps till the gloves come off. Hey, Rod, welcome in. Speaking of Canadian, right on time. Rod'll attest to that. The Geneva suggestions, and that we're nice and kind until the gloves come off. What am I doing? More motors. Motors and rotors. We're gonna spin some refineries. Whoops. Buttons. Let's see how far we can get with this. Let's start with like a half section. And then we definitely want some water to go with that. I don't know how much water, but let's try something like that. Okay. Now, what do we got in the old goodie box? We don't need probably all those encased beams. Oops. And drop another one. Whoops, I'm gonna need those. Okay. Now, what else? Let's take all that. Ooh, 50 total. Nasty. Nasty. Motors and copper sheets. We need lots of those. We'll grab another thing or two of cable. Not sure if there's any steel pipes left. That's the other reason I'm getting kind of eager to fire up the factory again, is I'm running out of steel. Case in point. Steel pipe? No steel pipe? Yeah, awesome, good. Yeah, everybody's over to Het now. He's on, oh, he's playing Expeditions. Okay, nice. Right on. So yeah, if you guys are into Expeditions, want to change the scenery, or just not enjoying things, Go and give Head a check out. He's playing Expeditions tonight. Got JJ and the crew over there, so good times being had on that channel as well. But yeah, if you want to stick around, hang out, I appreciate that as well. Yeah, steel pipe. That's what I was concerning myself with, I guess. Oh, there's some. Excellent. Okay, good. There we go. We got a bit to get started here. Oh, I said oil extractors, not water extractors. Bitch, I don't need all that stuff. Do something like that. Hey, that's better. We can use up some of those damn rotors. I got lots of rotors. Excellent, excellent. And those are there. Cool. Okay, so yeah. That should be good for now. Let's... Alright, let's do a little photo layout. Those... Yeah, those are identical, okay. From a distance, they look like they were different heights. Those two triangular sections. Okay, so... Let's get our bearings. That's north, okay. Trainway runs north. And east. So... We're at the end game point now, phase 4. Where we're gonna need lots of water, lots of refineries, and lots of plumbing. This is going to be the location of our mega site. Yeah, Rod, I fired up Kick today as well. So yeah, I'm triple streaming now on 3 channels because why not? It was a few clicks and another profile. So the only difference is AEG is at the beginning of the channel name now because because just Adam Eaton Games was taken apparently, so I had to throw the AEG in front of it. Yeah, so yeah, I've well, were you in Nate's stream today when they were talking about it? That's what got me to do it. I was actually going to like start at noon today, like right after Neighbor generally. But he finished early, well, earlier than normal, but that's fine. And then I was lurking Nate at the same time because he started early today. So yeah, he was in there and they were talking about it, and there are some issues with it, but yeah, I think it'll work out because all I do is stream. So like I don't do any edited videos or shorts or anything. So again, some people don't like it because their parent company is stake gambling or whatever it is. I don't know. One of those stupid online betting sites anyway that are constantly annoying us now instead of just random commercials during sporting events. But yeah. So, but I figure, hey, if they will, if they'll just take money from gamblers and hand it over to streamers at a decent rate, then I'll support that kind of change. That's why I also added a different automated message to Botrix. If anybody's noticed, I just kind of threw it in there without really saying anything about it or bringing attention to it. But yeah, if you or someone you love is going through a rough time, addiction, or mental health problems, please seek and encourage help while being open-minded, empathetic, and patient with them. Because, yeah, lots of people have ruined their lives with drugs and gambling and alcohol addictions and other things. So it's best to seek help if you have the awareness. No judgments. No judgments. But yeah, so back to the fun stuff here. Lighten it back up. We'll start playing with our pipes again.
Just become best friends. Yep.
And not those kind of pipes. Oh, I heard one. I heard a thing. Oh, it's Rod over on Kick. Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in over there. I don't have my chat widget synced to Kick yet, so I gotta keep that preview open until I figure out how to reset it. There we go. Yeah, now Botrix will pop up over there too. There you go. You and him first in chat. Where is it? Can I do the thing? Can I do anything with that? There we go. There we go. We'll hit the follow back for you, Rod. There. Good to go there. And now I saw somewhere I can add you to something like VIP or OGs or something like that, and I'll get on that as soon as I figure it out too. I'll add you to the list. Yeah. Okay. Getting all scatterbrained here, just chitter-chatting away. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate the support and anyone hitting those buttons that aren't popping up. Just in case Botrix is snoozing a bit. What are you doing? You're sinking? We don't want that anymore. That was a bad idea. Oh. You're still making circuit boards. That's fine, just fine. That's doing its stuff and things. We grabbed those. This should be using, yep, we're just maintaining just a bit there, okay. That's all good to go. Excuse me, friends. Passing by, just passing by. Oh. Yeah, I gotta set that up too. I also need to take this stuff that is not being used here right now and get it out of my inventory so I can grab some more stuff and things. There, because I want some concrete. Actually, speaking of, Truckosaurus. Oh, damn it. Oh. Thanks, Karma. Appreciate it. Oh, buddy, old pal. Yeah, I'm not short on screen space, so I don't. I'm okay there as well. I've kind of I got things sorted so I can. I really don't actually need the multi-screen, but it's very, very handy to have. Right? Like I say, I have my chat widget like over my game, so I can see all the chats except for Kick. So that's really the only preview I need to have open right now. And I find once OBS is doing its thing, other than like break time to switch scenes, I don't really need that either. So yeah, 2 is nice, 3 is better, 4 is almost overkill. So if I know I'm gonna put in like a super long weekend session, I'll bring in the 4th TV. At max, I'm running 355s and a 42. Or a 40. I forget what it is. It's an old 1080. But yeah, all my quote-unquote monitors are screens. Or TVs, sorry. So... what was I after? Modular frames, that's it. Modular frames. Not the heavies. Not the versatiles. Modular. Modular. Negative. Where are they? Are they up north too? Oh, damn it. Toying with a 4. Okay, so yeah, I don't have Discord open. I'm still a noob. I've only been streaming a couple months now, maybe 3. But yeah, I just started. So for reference, I started Twitch, Discord, and Kick all this year. And like, yeah, all within like the last 6 months. So. Hey, Shane. Whoa. Oh, we missed. We missed. So this is the starting portion of the Beltway for anyone curious and watching. If you're familiar with the game, you'll know where I am. There's some pure iron. There's lots of pure limestone up here, and there's the coal down here. So that's what I'm belting over to the coast down here. So as you can see, I got a couple vehicles spread out. The truck is at the turbo fuel plant, and the Explorer apparently I left at the coal power plant. So. Ooh, more beam, more pipes, more pipes. Oh, that's it. Womp womp. Okay, modular frames. So we can build another Truckosaurus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're out of modular frames. That's balls. Oh. I just want enough for Truckosaurus. I have the bandwidth multi-stream, live in the country. Only fixed wireless internet up speeds. Get me 2K streams using... I'm in the city, and so I have fiber optics, and yeah, I got tons of bandwidth for both. So I'm not worried about that. I'm lucky there. Okay. I haven't checked OBS, but yeah, it says I haven't dropped a frame all stream in 3 hours, so I'm only using 27% of my CPU. And most of the time my speed tests are over 500 both ways. So we're doing okay. The computer's happy. The new video card is keeping the bottlenecks away. So yeah. 400 feet? Come on. That's gross. That's gross. You should offer somebody down the road to like pay their bill and just run an extra wire up to your place. 400 feet. That sucks. Freaking quarter mile. Or no, not even. A quarter mile's 400 meters. Like, oh, that's rough, man. That's literally a hurdle race. Oh, 110-yard dash to get internet. That sucks. That sucks. Oh yeah. Truckosaurus. Concrete. Try to keep up here, jackass. Come on. Yeah, I'll have to go pick some up. Not too worried. I got a storage container there that's full of fuel, so it's just a matter of picking it up, so. What if we take that and we put all this stuff in there? There we go. Yeah. That's more better. That's more better. I like it. I like it. There's a new company coming in, though, that does fixed wireless with fiber backbone. Oh, nice. So it'll be upgrading when it's live, getting off the coax. Nice. Well, that'll be nice when you can get that. You really you think about it and you're like, oh, I don't need the internet. But then like as soon as you go down to like country internet or something like that that's not as stable, or you've never had fiber and then you get fiber, You're like, holy shit. Ooh. Oof. Pinball Truckosaurus. Like, I just had to get a new modem router combo from my ISP last week, actually, because it went down. And yeah, a whole night without like Netflix or YouTube or something to fall asleep to. It felt weird. Like I ended up turning my phone on and playing a podcast on Spotify. I don't know if anybody else is into it, but Y-Files, super fun, great stories. Interpret them and take them how you will. But yeah, AJ guy does some awesome work. So now then, what are we gonna do with all that concrete? I guess actually I shouldn't say that. It's his entire family. They're quite the operation. And the Y-Files is very good. I like it. So let's go back to the little think here because it's actually been enough time that it's about time for a break again. Trying to shake it off, but it's not happening. So again, we'll take a little scenic look here at things. We need to build a space elevator as well, so we can do that tonight. We can get some concrete zooped out on both sides for plastics and our ore refineries. And I'm going to get started on some water plumbing here. So get that to work on. And from there, we'll start setting up some refineries and stuff. But yeah, my apologies, folks. I need to use the washroom, so hang in there. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and/or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, sorry folks. Just over there lurking in Head X's channel. He's playing Expeditions. So I took an extra couple minutes to say hi over there. Can throw another shout out to anybody looking for some Expeditions action with Head over there. Go and check him out on the tube. Playing some Expeditions. Now, I also think that I'm gonna end up running another train line through here as well. If not two. So, again, I don't know how I'm gonna set up the station, or if I'm gonna go double wide and then run the bauxite. Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't know if I'm gonna run it double wide with the bauxite on top, or try and just fit it all into one big long station here, or quite possibly two big long stations here. Because that carbon steel concrete is what I have set out or measured out for bridge width. So that way there can be a gap in between, or I can really snug things up. So that's the thoughts here. Over here, I think it would be wise to run all that oil that's over there this way, because we do have well extractors now, so we can I keep calling them derricks, but yeah, we can drill for oil now. The anyone familiar with the game probably knows what I'm talking about with well extractors and calling them derricks. And anybody who knows what a derrick is should know what I'm talking about now. Oh, hey, so many, so many. I see what you're doing there, friends. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting me good. I thought I grabbed that. Yeah, I don't have it friggin' queued up. Here we go. This is when I die. There we go. Alright, safe. Alright, you bastard. No more nice guy. Say hello to my little friend. Aw, not enough space. Womp womp. Aw, not enough space. Womp womp. You think I'd learned that the first time I read it and said it. I come from Canada, and they think I'm a little slow, eh? Yeah, those are the turbo rounds mission. They slowly speed up, but get increasingly less accurate. But still fun as hell. I figured out how to do it. There's a tab where you can just select your rounds like that. And boom, all you gotta do is select turbo rifle ammo or basic ammo. That was my problem the whole time. They just had a childproof lock on them, and it was selecting the correct ammo. So yeah, little insight as to why I try to idiot-proof stuff. 'Cause IR1, as Jeff Foxworthy used to say. Yep. Zoopity-doop. Now. I don't know if I just want to go zooping all the way across like that. Just yet. Or if we'll just do this for now. So, whoa. Okay, maybe we'll add a few more. Because, you know, IR1. There we go. So, if we leave a gap, then we can run our plumbing in between. And we can stack it. And we'll call that 20 meters high, even though it's, what, 19? 4, 8, 12, no, it's 15. 15. Yeah, that was way off. So we can go up 15 meters with it, stacking them, and they'll still be below the train. We can run a bunch through here once the belts are kicked off to their respective refineries along this route. Because my OCD would like to think that if each opening had an ore coming out of it, or a natural resource, that my OCD would be so happy if I did that. My brain hates me for wanting to do it, but my OCD loves the idea. Like copper, limestone, iron, coal, one for SAM, one for sulfur, one for quartz. Oh, that'd be sexy. In a very engineered 90-degree kind of way. If the first one came out here and then the refineries were lined up, and then this was just like outlined as walking path, straight down here kind of thing, and then that opening had the next resource. Oh, I think I like it. I think I like it. Everything lines up at the peak, so we can bring things out like right on a seam. That'll make the OCD happy, running like straight lines down there. I think we're onto something here. Think we're onto something here. Now I'm thinking this area over here, I could tuck in like the blueprinters and stuff. Things that like don't really need power and don't need to be like out in the open. But might look good if you're riding past it. Or even put the two of them on this side. Just because the train will like pass over top of them given their height. And they can both be right here. Well, eventually there'll be a third, right? So I could even take out those. Put the 4x4, the 5, and the 6x6 all up here. I can dig it. Okay, so then this one needs to be 6. Excuse me. Which is actually okay. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say it's supposed to be 5, but that worked out real nice. Right on the edge like that. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Oh, sick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6x6. Next, we'll do the 5. And the 4. Okay. Now, to leave room for that, let's add one more row. There we go. That should be accommodating to that. Modular frames again. Son of a bitch. Well, I think it's time we expand things a bit. It's gonna get wild up in here. Look at the factory grow like crazy now. Woo. Oh, boom. Stand and be in awe of 2 assemblers. And a sink not sinking. What did I need? need rods. Here we go. Might as well take one more. We will grab a stack of iron plates while we're here. And rips. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah, whatever. Just gonna drop some boxes and toss some stuff in there, but yeah. Don't need tons of them. $15 for that one, and then I think the other one's heavy frames. Yeah, okay. So I need to grab computers and heavy frames for that one. Beep. Computers. I think I have a few heavy frames kicking around. Are they there? Yeah. Drop some of this concrete on our way back over. Zoop-a-doop. I realize I'm playing a game that didn't really get an update in the last couple of weeks, but has anybody noticed the amount of games producing content now that school's back? Just in the last couple of weeks, the amount of like releases and DLCs and stuff like that. Lots of games are pumping out patches these last couple of weeks here. And I'm so hooked on Satisfactory, I don't give a damn. But, pointing it out, just that it's there. Lots of good updates lately. Alright, I guess, eh? In order to make a 5x5 blueprint, it would have to be much larger than 5x5. Well. I might have to get rid of you after all there, mushroom tree. Sorry. I was trying not to. Guess I could put the 6x6 somewhere else. Get over there. Just barely, yeah. Okay, well then. That's probably just barely enough room for the 4x4. And this stuff is probably useless, but we'll leave it for now. Right. What have we here? Caterium. Zoopty-doo. Hey, Shane. 10 concrete slabs at a time? Okay, maybe 5 or less. 10 at most. 1 to 10, we'll say, maybe. Yeah, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 slabs at a time. Until we start using the blueprint for the second floor, which I'm going to pull out. I hope the effect works out. It's going to be different than the turbo fuel factory, which we'll go visit here at the end of the stream. Same as usual. We'll do end of the night tour. But yeah, got another idea I'm toying with for the multi-levels of the factories. So. What are you laughing at, Shane? Huh? Oh. Excellent, excellent. I don't think I want to expand beyond that, really. No, stop it. End. End, damn you, end. Just blend in already. Okay, well, now you're just never gonna blend out, are you? Not until I get, like, all the way down here or something silly. So, I accept. We will just blend you with ramps. Take that. Haha. Oh, I see what you did there. Be that way. Phew. Done and done. I do have rocket fuel unlocked mission. The downside is I need, I think nitric acid, which I get from, or nitrogen gas, something from the nitrogen. So I would have to set up nitrogen and get it over there. And I think the nearest, I think the nearest best source is right over here. So again, that's going to be another big old pipeline build to expand or use the train to transport gas. Where's the old maparoo here? Oh, there's a little bit up in that corner. Up in the very northeast. So it's way up here. So it's actually a lot closer than it seems. So never mind. That's not too bad, especially if we can bring it along in the outside edge here and then down into the factory. That would probably work out. But yeah, it's up here near the end of this river. That's what it looks like. There's some pure nodes there. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pures. Some normals. Possibly some impures, I can't tell. So yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be okay. Yeah, it's closer than I thought. Yep. Well, damn it. But I also got nuclear. I unlocked nuclear power too. Sort of, kind of, like, the coal stretches out into the Dune Desert, but, that's really about it all I have going on up there. And, the sulfur is, much closer to the mouth of the river and the, ocean. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting out past that bit. Don't want to expand past here too much more than I already have, if I don't have to now. We'll try and cap it right here if we can. Blend it in with this shoreline maybe, hopefully. And yeah, we'll switch to ramps here. go. Hit them with the paint. Bingo, bingo. Okay. So much room for activities now. Now, where do you run through here? You don't. Okay. You run over there and there and there and there and there and there and there from the water extractors. But do you ever... I thought I connected you through here somewhere. Oh well. Let's do a test. It does not have power, but it will consume power. Okay. Is that the plastic stuff over there? I think so. And then if we connect those, yep, okay. Now, does this have power? It does not. Okay. So that means there's only this spot here where it comes through. There's nothing on the inside of the station, I know that. Probably shouldn't have ran one inside the other one either, so. But this has power. Oh, that's got... I know now. That's got all the miners attached to it. That's why. That's why. Okay. Okay. That's better. Again, these were for kinda nothing. Still running over here, which runs underneath. Okay. Makes sense so far. And then the one that runs in here just kind of deadlines here. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, oh, sorry. I won't stop and bother you guys. Yeah, I will. What the hell? Why not? Why not? Oh, hey, big fella. Can't get up there. Wow. Ooh, that was so much fun. Affected my asthma. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okie dokie. Back to this. Yes. Okay. So these are plugged in and running. Now, we'll grab up with these bits here. Now that we got space in the old inventory. So now that I know that powers for those pre-existing belts, miners, whatever's going on over there, we can just splice off here for now, because this will get tidied up too. Oh, power, where are you? I found you. And I connected you to my miners. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta reconfigure all these. What an asshole. Totally forgot about that. Okay, so we can deadline these. Tie up some loose ends. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Surprise! Here I am. Sweet. I'm gonna get away with that and nip that off. Whoops. But I'll put that back. I think that works. Now, have I overclocked these? I have. Oh, yeah. I do. I need to reconfigure everything. Because, yeah, Mark II. All these need Mark IVs, at least, if not Mark Vs. Once I get the aluminum, I can only combine two normals together. That's only with the Mark V belts. Otherwise, they're oversaturated. Which, again, non-issue right now. But right now, so as far as I know, this is both concrete and 3 iron, I want to say. But if it's both concrete, then that can be a good thing. Yeah, so that being all 3, not ideal. We can work around it, and we could keep these as a combo. Combo breaker. Then we could start our concrete refineries right along this row. It messes with my layout a bit because concrete I have running down this row, but iron is right here, which can be the most plentiful, and I'll probably have to squish some belts in like this, because there's gonna be lots of iron coming. So ugly as it is, we might have to expand the iron to this side and this side. So, or I'll have to take the triangular bracing out because that's only 5 and I need 7. So even then that doesn't work. I definitely have to encroach on some other belts. But I think that'll end up looking better because these like encroaching belts will probably, hopefully, will be hidden from regular sight. So. And then if they do need to come through, they sneak through just barely. So. And we'll, once it's full, we'll try not to come in here. So. But hopefully we can sort it out so it's not too clippy. But bringing copper out first is definitely ideal. And bringing it out over here is more ideal. So that will probably be the plan. We have lots of space here for the input. We can set up our water right over here, along this side of the west side of the train. Set up our refineries on the east side. We have lots of room for inputs to come through. We'll take out we'll maybe take out the mushroom trees if we have to. But looks like we can get the inputs split down here. Probably do 1 line of concrete refineries. I think they can. I think they deal with like 120 a minute or something, so it doesn't take a lot of concrete refineries for wet concrete, or even rubber concrete, I think maybe. But we're just gonna stick with wet. Water's cheap and free, so we'll do that. Copper will kick out here. There we go. So if we bring it out on this side, we definitely miss that. But I think it'll look a lot better doing this. Center them all. Bring that in like that. And then a big old row of refineries. And down there. Okay. I like it. I like that. I think I'm gonna go with it. I think we'll go with it. Let's see here. So, first, need to figure out what we got coming in. Which is two normals and an impure. So we'll set them all to 250. Give them Mark II miners. Mark II, 250. Mark IIs. Okay, so 750 in total is what we have coming in copper ore. Which, doing pure copper ingots, we're going to need 50 refineries. Oh, that was kind of a close guess. And ooh, okay, so this is where some of the old thinking hat needs to come on, because we can generate 120 water making alumina solution and aluminum scrap. And electrode aluminum scrap. So I guess if we do sloppy alumina, is that the best recipe probably? Base alumina solution produces silica. Ooh, time for a bourbon. There you go, mission. Good call, good call. It's about time for skate time too. Now if we do sloppy alumina, that brings in water. So that needs more water than it'll produce, so we don't want to do that. Let's see if we can avoid the water usage at all. which I don't think there's a way. So the base recipe is going to take in 1,000 bauxite. And produce 1,000 alumina solution and 416 silica. Or we could do sloppy alumina and just go with straight up alumina solution and not have byproduct. Now that's 8.3. Sloppy alumina is 4.7 with no other byproducts. And it takes less bauxite. Okay. $120 and $180 for 120 and 50 silica, or 200 and 200 for 240 alumina solution. I think I'm gonna go with the base recipe for the free silica. Because then I can use that to produce aluminum ingots. Oh, nice, nice. My old boss out west was a big bourbon guy. He even had like adult bottles for all the different years of age and stuff. None of them had any labels on them, but he could like tell you. He's like, oh, this one's like a 5, that's a 10, that's the 15, that's the 20. Yeah, he was big into scotch and bourbon. Actually, I stopped drinking outside of like very special occasions. So like I can still I can drink without over drinking now, basically. It's the easiest way to put it, but wait a sec. Sorry. I just, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, but so anyway, where was I going with that? I was introduced to maple whiskey this year, which yeah, just maple syrup flavored whiskey. Like, oh my god, if they'd had that 20 years ago, I'd probably be dead right now. Not even joking a little bit, unfortunately. But damn, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Very, very tasty. Very tasty. Oh. Okay, so hey Dixie, welcome back. How was dinner? Red Stag? I don't know it by name. I might know it by label. I assume there's a Red Stag on the label. Oh, Raspberry Jim Bean. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that sounds summery as well. That could make some iced teas pretty long. So okay, so now I need to remember that some of the bauxite refineries will be producing water. Okay. Let's get back to doing something. Wow, I kind of spaced out there for a bit just thinking about that. Oh, well, nobody seemed to mind. Numbers went up. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate yous. Glad you're all here. Phrasing. Oh. Man, so many jokes. Dixie Normus is a Knob Creek man himself. I didn't make that up, guys. He wrote it himself. Oh, $100 a bottle scotch. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's start doing stuff and things. We're gonna put some refineries here. We can blast up to 50 of them with a setup. So Sure. No judgment. I don't care what you do, Dixie. Yeah, that maple stuff that I got introduced to, that was so good. Ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna not think about it anymore. 100 proof goes down like 50 or 130. Ooh, geez. Wow. You'd think it would burn like a firecracker, something flaming. Yeah, that was fail. All right. Use this to start fires. Perfect. Okay, so now if we're gonna have, excuse me, pardon me. If we're going to have water coming in here for all of these, excuse me. My apologies. What is that? That's 500 water that it needs. That's not much. I can run that on a single pipe. But it's 4.17 extractors. Moonshine made you go blind once? Wow. I'm curious how much, because I've done a 40 of rum and some beers that I don't recall, but apparently I had. That made me go blind one night. And I then managed to score a goal in Xbox Hockey somehow. All I could see was the red blur and the blue blur of player 1 and 2, and I somehow scored a goal on the computer. But, you know, video hockey and the skill of the computer goalies sometimes, so... But yeah, I didn't realize I was going the right direction, and I scored. $50 of these. We might need to take you out. Oh, apple pie. Nice. Nice, Rod. I got some, I think it's raspberry from a friend here. But I tried it. It's good. It's not super smooth like a distillery made drink, but it was tasty. Could definitely taste the raspberries. They weren't shy about that, which was nice. It's funny, I have a bar, but it's mostly for guests. I never touch it. I never touch it unless guests come over. And then I'm like, hey, you want a drink? No? Okay. I don't either then. Oh, I don't have to do that. But yeah, I never touch it when I'm here by myself. I generally go outside for skate time. Oh no, steel pipes. Oh, hey Rod, I checked myself, but was the sound and everything working over on Kick? I forgot to ask you when you were over there. As far as I could tell, I was getting like echoes and feedbacks earlier when I started, but some confirmation would be excellent. Otherwise, no worries. I can watch the VOD here. Again, with like no viewers or anything. Oh yeah, thanks Mission. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. Which is over here. Whee! Haha. I make sure Fix It gives you a bonus mission. I'll have the whole map named after you before I'm done. Next, we're gonna need the other stuff. Okay. Here we go. Motors and encased beams. And copper sheets. 30 fused frames away from unlock the ability to make the last 2 items of phase 4. Nice. Nice. I think I have drones and the last 2 hub upgrades left in tier 8. go, and then we'll grab a couple more of those. And, whoa. Grab some motors. Vroom, vroom. Ghost motors. Yoink. Now, what did I forget? Copper sheets. Of course I did. Of course I did. Meow. I want to use drones, but I've heard they were buggy. Oh. Lose track of where they need to go. Oh no. I heard they go pretty far on the batteries though. So if you're already making batteries, making more batteries for your drones is apparently the way to go. Is what I've heard. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? We gotta be getting close to 50, aren't we? Okay. Is that really only 15 so far? I wanna think I'm at like 16. I missed one or two. No, I guess not, eh? Womp womp. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of materials. And yeah, we're running into those rocks down there. So now we'll go back the other way, I guess. Well, I'm sorry there, mushroom tree. Maybe if you, had some, stuff and things. Maybe if you were a little bit special. More beams. Doot 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 doot. And since we are here, might as well grab those and those. Wow, I have enough of that stuff. crazy. Okay. So pure copper for all of these, 15 a minute. That's it. Okay, wow. I wish I'd have done that before I started pasting them. Okay. Womp womp. Yay! Now, how do I find room for 20 more? Dang. So that's 10 wrapped around each backside. Phrasing first. Boom. I do on controller, Clint. As far as I know. Yeah, I'm on controller, so I'm pretty sure I have to. Appreciate you popping in with the tip, though. Thank you. But yeah, I'm playing on PC with controller. So I have a few limitations that I have to sacrifice for the comfort. So... No problem, no problem. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the heads up and the tips.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Work. And we can run down the center. James Hogg, thank you. Appreciate the sub. You're enjoying the stream. Making it a little more refined around here. So we do that. These only have the one byproduct, so I'm okay shrinking the outputs. And then we can just line up the outputs. Seeing how we're going to do 10 on the opposite side of 15. This should line up. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we screwed up. We screwed up. No, that's lined up with that. Okay, so there's no liquid byproducts. Holy brain, what's wrong? What's wrong with you today? Maybe I'm getting tired. That's very, very likely. Okay. And this is where we're missing out on the steel pipes. Okay. And I don't have more, so I have to drop some constructors and... across a couple boxes, which is basically how I do things until I get this Megafactory built. Just been dropping what I need, letting it do its thing. But I generally don't make you guys endure that sort of stuff, so I'll just do, I'll just get it set up here, and then we'll do the end of the night tour. So, and then I can just let these pipes cook all night while I sleep. Oops. So, we need our steel ingots. Oh, womp womp. Don't know how many we have, but let's just set it up now. Why not? Yep. Then we'll crank this up to full blast. Fill it full of steel ingots. And I will do the end of the night tour. And we'll wind things down. So we can do that. And then the other thing we can do... Oh, what was I doing for that? Right. Yoink. I believe I want those. And we'll toss them in there. Okay. Now we'll just fill it manually if we got any steel ingots left. I hope we do. I hope we do. Hey, neighbor. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your, I guess it's happy Saturday for you, isn't it? It's your Saturday. You lucky. There's the steel. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go. Just another add to the multi-stream, right? Because I mean, I'm not using Streamlabs like you are for multi-streaming. I'm just using the Atom add-on for OBS. So. Oh, early spring day there? Nice, man, nice. I heard you guys, like everywhere else, are having folks make the news. Showing up in the street. But whatever. So. Sorry, Rod. I didn't see you respond over on Kick. Thank you. I'm glad it's working out. The delay over on Kick seems to be a bit longer. Unless it's just me. I'll try and refresh my my thing. Because, okay, there we go. Now it's catching up. Now it's catching up. Okay, yeah, I just needed to refresh my my preview. Man, you would... That's what I heard about Kick. But Twitch tonight, my word. Holy. Like... Twitch had me to the point where I was being a jerk for so long that I had to apologize for being a jerk and then start to ignore them. Like, oh man, I was going off on this one. It was bad. At first I was being nice, but then like, I think the third one I finally had it and I was just being a complete asshole. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to stop being an asshole. I'm sorry. I need nothing you have to offer me. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, it was the third one of the night. And I was just going off. To the point where I realized I was being too dickish. And I was like, okay, well, sorry about that. I'm just going to ignore you now. Well, there's that one, like that Stream Boo one, which, whatever, it's a bot. It pops in once a stream. Actually didn't tonight, surprisingly. But again, I haven't really cared because I need the chatters for my Twitch to get affiliate. So, I've just been letting the Stream Boo ones by. But, and I don't just want to start like banning random names. Just in case, like I said, what if somebody cool named Zara pops in? So... But, yeah, it's funny enough though, it's always female names or female sounding names that are the designers. But oh, okay. Okay, I thought because they were like popping up in the overlay that they would count as a chatter or something. Yeah, I'm just I'm scrolling back. It was who was it? It was Elsa or Ella. Ella was first. And then I had Samantha. And then Zara was in here. It was pretty entertaining. So, I mean, you know, if they count towards my my 3 or 4 or whatever I need for affiliate, then I'm okay with it. But if they don't, then yeah, they can fuck off. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I have any more steel ingots. Another little, has been a detoury night. These new flowers I got are pretty chatty. Well, man, you gotta beat Dixie's price of free. He's over on YouTube offering it too. He was beating him to the punch. Okay, yeah, there's no steel left there. Okay, so I guess we'll hey, they just say it's a coffee cup. They don't say what specifically is in the coffee cup. It's a magic fix-it cup. It could be almost anything. So, yeah, without any steel ingots at all, I can't make any steel pipe at all. So, we're going to start winding things down with our end of the night tour here. Which, yeah, what the hell? Well, I mean, we were all just there. Yours is full of tea. Yeah, tea, coffee, bourbon, whatever. Depends on the time of day, right? Stress levels at work. Sometimes you gotta Irish up that coffee. But, yeah, actually, I'll bounce back over here because, and then I'll, yeah, we can go check out the, we could go as far as calling it the circuit board assembly line mission. Makes it sound fancier and more established now. But it has an assembler with it. That way we can call it the circuit board assembly line. Overlooked and underrated, man. It's holding up the whole operation. Poor circuit board assembly line over here. Constantly forgotten. So again, just so much stuff to do because we can now place extractors, which, as far as I understand, is I would place this resource well pressurizer on top of this main node here, or like the biggest node in your area. Which, as far as I can tell, is almost always a pure, or it just doesn't say. Or it's, oh, these ones say, yeah, so. I used to play as that whiskey or tea game on Friday afternoon. Do you remember Cheech and Chong when he's in court and he's like, oh, I need some water, man. It's fucking vodka. So, yeah, we'll be able to put some well pressurizers down there. Or, I've been calling them oil derricks. Because, yeah, drilling and all that. And then from there, we put the resource wells down. And then we can plumb everything together from there. So that's what'll happen over here with this load of oil to expand the circuit board assembly line over here. I assume you're using them, neighbor, but the electrode circuit board, rubber and petroleum coke. Damn good combo. I was just like sinking this shit and wasting it, and then I saw that recipe and I was like, ooh, I need circuit boards. And then we should be building up some plastic now. Yep, there we go. Nice, nice. Grab a little bit of that. We'll need it for our Mark II pipes. And again, there's even, 3 extractors there I'm not even using. So, yeah, we got lots of oil. There's no shortage of that. We could even make a We could make a little fuel plant there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same page. Mission. Let's nod along together. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then, the most recent additions, which is the reason I'm out of steel pipe now, is what is going to be 40 copper refineries. There's going to be a line of 15 here and a line of 10 here. And this is the output alley for this row. And then we'll have another output alley down this row. All our inputs will come through here. And as far as I can tell, I only need... Modeler, where'd you go? I need 4 water extractors, 4.17 to be precise, out this side here, which I can plumb with one Mark II pipe down through the center here. I'll probably hang it from the peak there. We'll put excuse me. Actually, let's do it. Well, I'll set the idea down while it's fresh in my noggin before I screw it up. Because I have a little bit of a mini hope that things will come up millhouse on this. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm into one more thing now. Start the tour and then it's like, oh wait, one more thing. One more thing. Let's just make some water towers before we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's real quick and easy, not. Takes you fucking an hour to make one. But, let's go. See now, here's hoping that if we set a fluid buffer right here, it's going to look dapper. Oh, out of copper sheets. You sucker. Oh. You suck again. Yoink. Well, we're really coming close to the edge here and here because eventually I'm going to run out of a material that I can't progress without. But so far we can. Okay, so that should be centered. That should be centered. Yes, yes, yes. And now that should plumb through there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right through the peak. But because it's one more thing time, let's adjust that. Now, what if we put them on top? Yep, okay. Put that extra meter. I have Dimensional Depot on my concrete. That's the only thing I have in a separate storage. I've been using dismantle crates as my my central storage. I'm weird like that, but I do have them. They're right there. Here we go. Oh yeah, Butter Zone. Oh, fuck yeah. Sick. Noise. Noise. I really don't have anything built though. I only have a power plant. Everything gets torn down within a week. So. But yeah, now that I'm more or less at the end game, I'm going to I'll be building more better permanently, so like everything from now on is going to be will be shit. Permanent and much more thought out. I just didn't want to build everything for like smelter size and then have to tear it all down anyway to start building things blender size. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Use and abuse. Exploit. That's a good idea, I guess, eh? Once it's in your depot, it's in there. Just taking down your depot doesn't take it out. Good call. I just might. So there we go. So yeah, that water line there, we're gonna run it straight out at that height. Yeah, I got some sitting in my storage. I just too indecisive to use anything yet. I was even hesitant to use like the hard drive on the hard drive scanner. Like yeah, I guess I could still spin one. I've just like unlocked them. I haven't even added to it yet. I still have that. Just the last power slug things, and then the 2 nobelisks. Which again, that one I probably could do. And then this one I just need more packaged rocket fuel. I didn't realize I needed 2 stacks and I bought one. And I was like, shit. So, but I could probably have enough. Probably have a couple tickets now. We can do that. There we go. We can do rocket fuel or the ionized fuel or whatever I was just looking at. Yeah, ionized fuel. I don't even know if I could craft it, so. Mind you, I think the ionized fuel actually takes power shards to create, doesn't it? If I remember right. Which again, there's no shortage of, but at the same time, how much of it how much am I actually going to use it when I have nuclear options? But why not? Let's do it. Right at the end. We'll just buy it. I have that as a playthrough idea as well. Just setting up sinks and just running miners
Parts
directly
purchase
into
confirmed.
sinks.
Promotion delayed by X times part value plus
Then
fix
just
it stock
buy
value.
all of the parts you need for your upgrades and stuff. Okay, okay. Synthetic power shards. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Asshole. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Right. I put part of it over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait until you can make the fake ones to do it up. Of course, of course. 2,000 for your rocket fuel factory. Damn. I'm really only overclocking resource extractors right now. Like my miners and my oil extractors. I haven't really overclocked machines much unless I just like need special items. Like I was slooping stuff for like tier 7 and 8. Just to get the most out of the resources for the manufactured parts. Let's do it. Either way, we're using a hard drive and getting a recipe. That's how I look at it. So, boom. Done.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Alright, that was dumb enough to be funny. Well done. Well done, Ada. Well done. Okay. Now, what was that one more thing I was doing? Pretty sure there was one more thing I was gonna do. Maybe I'm actually done one more things now? I think so. I think I might be done one more things. Oh, hey, mission. You know what? I was looking for a designer. But oh shit. You're just 5 too late, man. If it wasn't for shit. What? Ella, Samantha, and Zora, and Dixie. You're my next call. Next call. I was doing the end of the night tour, but then there was like one more thing I could have done 50 times before that. And I thought there was a couple of them. I thought there was more. I did the little water tower. Well, I could do all those tonight, but I mean, there's only 4 of them. I just wanted to see if my idea here would work, where I can set up the water towers here along the side, which again won't look too bad. But then my other idea was where it's not in the way for the water towers, I can bring the offshore power in here as well, and just like stick it up here, kind of thing. Oh yes, I am. I'm gonna head that way, so we'll get there. Don's not your friend today, Rod. Thinking we could put the power like above the water, or maybe like even with the water. I'm not sure, but it's such a little romper. It is fun to drive. I will give it that. I will give it that. Then, like, if you have the auto winch on it, or like the monster tires and like no lift, it's basically just a ridiculous little RC car that you just bounce around in. It's so fun. So actually, let's do another quick switch here. Go back to our ramps. Now, do we want to come down 4? Probably not. 2's probably enough here. And then we can there. Remove those. Kick that out again like that. And now we should... Yeah, we'll swim on that. But we should be able to set extractors on it. Yes, we will be able to. Excellent. It's just me missing materials. It says things are deep enough. Grab some copper just to confirm that one more thing. Do we have any in the truck? No. I'll probably drive the truck over to the Explorer. And then we'll take the Explorer from there. Another hardcore save. Only a few trucks. Started with 45k and 1,200 liters of fuel. There's tons of fuel around. Are you playing season 16, Rod? Or did you say you were somewhere else? Wisconsin? Did you say you're in Wisconsin? Oh no, season 16, okay. Okay. So now we should be able to drop that on there. Yeah, we can spread those out. We'll be able to clip our foundations down. I wonder if that's going to be tall enough with it slopping over the water. Let's find out. Because if the glass floor will work at this height, then I'll use that for the water extractors. Nope. Okay. So we'll sink those down. And then, yeah, there we go. Able to do that, keep them nice and clean. Frame floor on top of the glass. Yeah. Or under, yeah. They're only a quarter, okay. I knew they were thinner. I didn't know like how much thinner. But I think that'll work out. We'll spread out some glass floors for the 5 water extractors we're gonna have here. I think that actually looks pretty freaking close. Building can't be nudged. Womp womp. Ooh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Found it. It's the sweet spot. We got the sweet spot. Yep. Oh, yeah. No. That one didn't line up. Stop it. Stay up there. Hey, Het. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How did expeditions go? I think that's where I want it. I'm going to drive over there. That's kind of it. Gonna be my my fourth stopping point is when I'm out of jetpack fuel. I won't be able to work over here anymore, so I'll have to go and check out the factories. So, but we can get a. Why aren't those lined up? They're screwing me, guys. Come on. They totally look out of aligned, or is that just me being crazy? Okay, stop. Stop. Stop it. Okay, good, good. Just me being crazy. Now, let's get on this bit of an angle here. And then we can two down to there. Yeah, buddy. Hit that. Oh, okay. And that. Can toss a Mark II line pump in there. Make damn sure. There we go. Hit that. Oh, we'll still have to color that because we're switching it out. Whoa. Speedy boots. Simmer down now, simmer down. There we go. Hit them with the blue. Yeah. All right. So that'll do it for that. Let's see. We can just do one more thing. One more thing, right? It's the one more thing hour. Which, yeah, classic. I start saying one more thing at 9 o'clock. And then by 10:30 I might be done. Typical. But since we're here... Wow. No, don't fall in the water. go. Must be placed on deep water. Okay. You're off to bed, Het? Alright, thanks for the like, man. Appreciate it. I'll probably catch you tomorrow somewhere. Oh, can't have that. Can't have that. Ugly. Ugly. Rest well, yeah. Enjoy your Saturday tomorrow. If I don't see you till stream time. What do you mean I gotta place it in deep water? Have I like I couldn't have reached the edge. I put foundations down. I'm confused. So all of a sudden the water's not deep enough? Like these two work, but that one's not gonna? Wow, yeah, that's... Okay, let's try something different. I don't know, Mission. I thought, Oh, I'm down to biofuel. Shit. Uh-oh, down we go, down we go. I thought I went further out last time. I've heard of people building way further out. But I don't know if that's, if that's just because they're not extracting water that far out. But like, yeah, like I zooped all those foundations out and I'd probably go for 10. Yeah, it looks like I can zoop out 10 foundations. Whee! Find out. Yep. We're at a fall through.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Uh-oh. All my stuff's gone. Only one way to find out. Now, where did the crate go? I bet you the crate's gone. I should have done that empty. Oh no, sweet, it's right here. Awesome, awesome. Coming up Millhouse. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Well, now we know the rest of the story. Okay, well, let's just overclock one to make up that 0.17% now. Seeing how we've seen the limits of the building. Now we know. Oh man, you don't realize how awesome that turbo fuel is until you have to switch back and you can no longer, like, accelerate up the height of a freaking water buffer. But, yeah, that'll start being our setup now. Now that I know where the fallout point is, we'll obviously have to start building them more horizontal this time, or, commandeer some space inside the tracks, maybe. Or I could spin them 90 degrees and tuck the water extractors against the railway beltway. And then they can extract facing west, and then all the pipelines can run across the front here, or this outside edge. Oh, excuse me. Then I was thinking we can add the power towers along here as well. The required intervals. But I think it's drive time. I'll finally do that stuff and things for the end of the night. So have to get some things going tomorrow to cook during the day. I'm choring about. And watching neighbor. Are you snow running tomorrow, neighbor? If you're still there. Or my tomorrow, your today. So again, little miners set up for 250%. The 6 normal irons, 2 normal coppers, and 2 normal limestones. Alright, there you go, folks. 6 more hours till a neighbor SnowRunner stream. Mark your calendars. Exclamation mark neighbor if you want a link to his channel in chat. His Twitter, his Twitch, and his YouTube is there. So, and feel free. You can pop that off yourself too if you want to, neighbor. This is all of our pure nodes over here. Excuse me. So we'll have the no, this is the copper line here from the north. The other 2 are still sitting at the edge of the bridge. Their mission. They didn't get belted in and under yet, so I still got to rejigger them because I think the 2 normals will just barely fit on 1200 belt. So I think I condensed that to just the 2 belts instead of 3. So that'll work out. That'll work out. Actually, $780 for Mark 5s, eh? Holy shit! I thought they were 600. That changes it. Okay, so I can combine them all into one line. I can make all that copper one line. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to combine all the copper into one line. And that, yeah, Mark V will carry it all. Excellent. Excellent. So, sorry, I forget where I was. I was going down to the coal, which I can't get to anymore, so I stopped up at the copper there. Then we got our little lift. Our belt lifts here. And then I'm gonna bring the train line in here and up along here. So that's what these frameworks are for. Woo. And then, yeah, you can tell I kinda tried to do a couple different things with the belts just to make them look a little snazzier. We'll hop into the old photo mode or drone mode, however you want to see it. But that's what we got going on there. Some Ys coming into each other. Trying to maintain that little stepped design I had to the belts over there. But then, yeah, everything tightens up for the straightaways. And same with the iron. Gave it a little flare. We gotta have our 36 pieces or whatever it is, so we don't want to be compared to Brian. Such a prick. Or douche, I forget. Room. So yeah, we brought all that up here. Zigzagging and lifting. Brought the limestone up and over so that the train can go under once that concrete storage is out of the way. Got the iron miners there, as well as a few more lifts. The other two pure irons, and the third pure limestone. Full send, barrel roll, nope. So we'll go to the other long, unchanged little outpost we got, which is the Caterium. Which has been running strong for this entire time. One of the most permanent things in any of my playthroughs is this tiny little pure Caterium here. It's running quick wire on those two, regular wire on this one, and then cable on this one. And that's all it does. All it does right now. So it's good to go. That said, let's add some stuff and things. We'll get some more coupons. Get our coupons. There we go. What's that producing? 60 a minute? And that'll do 60 a minute. There we go. There we go. We need our tickets to the gun show. We need our tickets. Tickets. Get your tickets. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of that. Let that do its stuff and things. There we go. See, there's always one more thing. Always, always. You guys got a problem over there? Are you gonna have a problem? Alright. Better not have a problem. Truckosaurus. It cures all piggy problems, don't worry. And a smart splitter on the input of that storage? No, I don't need to. I try not to use them. I know they're like ridiculously handy and helpful, but I want to try to avoid it. Power goes out or something like that. Yeah, I know they're definitely better for that, but I want to try to figure things out where I use them as little as possible. Which again, we all say that about certain things, but I'm not too concerned if the storage boxes drain. Nothing right now is really permanent. Oh, except for the coal. That Caterium, I'm eventually going to do something with it. It'll go to the mega site. No! Truckosaurus? How do you get stuck on a rock? You're Truckosaurus. I don't have the inventory space to pick you up, you son of a bitch. I think eventually I'll probably either end up using everything in my dismantle crates or sinking everything in them, so... Right now I have nothing that's permanent except for the coal plant. Little coal plant. It'll stay. It's not going anywhere. Got our blue water pipes. 4 coal miners and 32 generators. 1632, yeah. And then 2,000 megawatts of battery backup there to go with it. So that's basically my emergency power setup right there to keep the real power on. Explorer, there you are. Oh, why did I leave the Explorer over here? Is it crashed? Stuck? What? Fuel? Did I just forget it over here? Yes, I just forgot it over here. No, I didn't touch it this time. I built this plant first. Because that way then I was thinking I was going to send all this coal on the train back. So when it loops through here, grabs the Caterium and then grab that coal and then come back. Plus there's some coal up here that I could possibly belt down as well. So it's the million possibilities that have stopped me from doing any one possibility. So, but that's changing now with Endgame, because eventually things won't evolve anymore. So I won't have to not build for the sake of rebuilding 5 million times. So. That's our little coal plant, our emergency power. The longest any coal plant has ever lasted in one of my saves, so props to that. And even the turbo fuel over here, I'm not even sure if that's going to be permanent. That might get modified to rocket fuel or ionized fuel. Or it might stay turbo, and then I'll just go with nuclear. Whoa! Yeah, the two-wheel steer. Nice. Asshole. Whee! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Well, that was an accident. B flew in the car.
Did we just become best friends?
Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, I heard a stuff and things. I don't have my, other stuff and things open, but I did just hear a stuff and things. Oh, Shadow, sorry, over there on Kick. My apologies. Really enjoyed the effort. Oh, thanks, Shadow. Appreciate it. Number 4, everybody. That's 4 tonight. That's 4. Number 4. That's gonna be the counter I'm gonna add. Fuck a flip counter or like items per minute. We gotta start adding designer counters. We gotta start adding designer counters. Oh man. Yep, yep. Definitely one of those. There, neighbor. Oh. Okay, okay. Back to the tour. All right, so unused oil area is over here. We got the extractors. I have them all overclocked, so they're ready to rock full tilt. As soon as I figure out exactly what I'm doing with them. But I'm happy with the redo of this pipeline, and I really don't want to change it. But expanding would definitely be fine with me. Seeing how we're going to have rocket fuel. We have no shortage of turbo fuel now. And I could even make a whole ton of plastic or rubber over here. Some of them are stream managers. Ah. I think one of them was an artist tonight. She wasn't a designer, she was an artist. But yeah, and so then I got another 3 connected over there. That's the pure node there. We got lots of pipes coming in and flowing through. Oh, hey friend. Catch me when I'm not paying attention, eh? bastard. Stop for a sip, and you start throwing fireballs. What a jerk. So that's another pure node there. I have the pure nodes running solo. And then the other 2 lines, or 3, are 1 normal and 2 impures, with this first line here being the exception. It is 1 normal and 1 impure, so it's only doing 450 a minute, I think. 300 and the 150, yeah, 450-ish. And then this is the base platform for what can be everything full of turbo fuel. So I still need to kick this out half the size of those ones, but well, 3/4 the size. Going from 600 to 450 flow rate, so that's where that would stop if I were to fill all of this with turbo fuel, or if I could fill all of it with turbo fuel. I think I'm a little low on compacted fuel, or compacted coal for it. Oh, nice. Steel pipes. Yoink. Now let's get over there without flooding the truck. So again, I'm gonna start using that this setup here for my towers, for my liquid towers, where I build it up on frames and then do the glass floor with some utility ladders on the sides. That way, need be, we can run to the top, check things out. And these are all full to the brim here. And then I took out the foundations in here just to show off the water more. And then, so each tower of 600 can handle 10 refineries, sorry, making fuel. Not yet, it's over here in the container mission. And then each of those 10 refineries can load to 18 more refineries to make the turbo fuel. And then each one of those can handle 40 generators, I think. 10, 20, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 40 gens worth of turbo fuel I can get from each tower over there. There we go. Oh, there's some more steel pipes. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and more steel pipes. Excellent. Thank you, Past Adam. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you were smarter than future Adam today. We'll take a quick run down the pipelines here, despite the noise. Got everything color-coded. So our turbo fuel is red, which again, if it goes to rocket fuel, I'll probably keep it red as well, unless I have turbo fuel and rocket fuel side by side. Then I'll figure something out, sort of, to adjust the coloring or the notice of it. And then I also have buffers up here for the fuel. Just the regular fuel. And I tried to color match these pipes as well to the orange of fuel. So it's working pretty good. That's just the base fix-it color. As you can see, they're always pretty much full to the brim and running close to net zero, or on the positive side of our net flow, which this one doesn't. This one's hard to tell because it's not actually running. The other units set up far better. And then this one should be. Oh no, I didn't underclock it. I just left it running inefficiently. But yeah, one of them can be stopped or totally underclocked. And then 2 of these refineries can also be stopped if I need to. But as of right now, everything's running at a net zero on this side as well. Even at full speed of everything, or somewhat full speed, as full of speed as it can get. Which, as of right now, it's only slowed down by the compacted coal, which I'm producing more than I could use right now in this one bank of power. So, and then same with the rocket fuel, or the turbo fuel, sorry. It's also acting at a 1-to-1 or a net zero. But there is overhead here, so like I said, I only need 9 refineries out of the first row here, and I only need 16 refineries out of this one. So, or I could add another row of 5 turbo fuel generators. So that's what's going on here. That's why sometimes you'll see some yellow lights. Not perfectly optimized, but also I don't want it to be perfectly optimized just yet. Yeah, I don't really want to lose my overhead that I have, just in case I screw something up or I want to reconfigure the pipe works or something. Then I still have that full buffer to give me 15-20 minutes or so to play around with things. So I like having the overhead. Same with our assemblers here for the compacted coal. Their miners up there on the mountains are set for 600 a minute, but they can only run 480 right now, so still don't have the aluminum sheets to bump that up to Mark 5. But once it's Mark 5, then it'll be able to service both of these banks at full speed. So turn something off or just keep. I'm gonna keep what's running as of right now mission. I don't know if I'll just slowly convert this. Like I'll turn the next maybe I'll build out the next bank before nuclear. Or even like build out a few banks, but like maybe these 2 will be turbo fuel, and then maybe I'll do a couple of rocket fuel, and then maybe a couple of ionized fuel. But I do want to try the other 2 fuel types over here, so there's probably going to be a couple different bank setups. But yeah, we'll try to keep this stuff built that I'm happy with. Because, yeah, I'm kind of, I like this one. I'm happy with the way it turned out. It's, It's nice and organized, my style. There's some nice 90s. Organized straight lines. Visually inspectable for the most part. So I can just take a quick peek, make sure all my lights are on. Nobody's home, but the lights are on. I don't think power is an issue. I'm still only using a 1/6, so I got some overhead there too. Yes, I do have to need the additional power as well. Well, I don't have to. I could just do it 'cause, I mean, I'm barely using more than the coal plant's producing right now. Okay, yeah, I'm still not using up the coal plant yet. So... But, yeah, basically the coal plant is there to power all the other fuel plants or power plants. So, it'll stay. I might eventually rejigger those water pipes, but at this point, maybe not. Because it's working and it's doing its thing. And I don't wanna mess it up right now. So, but yeah, there's still, as you can see, lots of slugs and rewards to get kicking around. Yeah, I don't plan on leaving this area anytime soon, so I'll just pick and grab them as I need them. But for now, I got a few hundred, so I'm okay. And then if I get to synthetic ones, then I can just pump those out. Where's our friend? There he is. Fuck it, Trebek. So this is our sulfur. Again, I have it set to 600 a minute, but it can only handle 480s. So, but then it runs down the waterfall here and here. And then, of course, flows down into our compacted coal line there. And then we are using a couple of normal coal nodes out in the dune desert to bring the coal in for the compacted coal. You can see that line over there, which again isn't in its permanent state. That's another line I think I can reorganize a little bit better. So make it look well, it's nice from afar, but far from nice. Let's just put it that way. So it'll get rejiggered like most things. Yeah, the turbo ammo is pretty fun. And it does kind of work out because, like, as they charge you, it just keeps going faster and faster, so they get closer, and the increase in, or the decrease in accuracy is like made up for by the range. The nitrogen fuel is up here at the end of this waterfall. So yeah, actually let's go check it out. Might as well. We'll need to get over there eventually anyway, so let's go do some prospecting. There's gold in them lar hills. It's not the radiation I'd be worried about. I'd be worried about the coyotes. Who are you? Gus Chiggins. Whoa, buddy. I don't need a push. Yoink.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within a shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Is it just me, or was that like a very, very kind of oversimplified but great analogy for like quantum physics? I mean, that's just a dumb guy's interpretation of what just happened, but did that Mercer sphere not just describe quantum physics in like an amazing analogy? Okay, okay. Picking up what they're putting down. Good, good. So, yeah, that's our nitrogen there for stuffs. Which I assume this is another fall-off point, and I probably can't build too much down along here, but that might be a cool way for the nitrogen to come. Let's follow the cliff line here. Yeah, I think that's got to be that's definitely got to be out of bounds. So maybe something with curvy pipelines that way and down, or we just go back and follow this river to here, connect with the coal, and run down with the coal. It'd be a little bit easier to decide if it was kind of daylight out. Is that like the waterfall at the end of the world? The end of the world waterfall? Okay. Yeah. I wonder where the fall-off point is over here. Seems fair size. That's probably a fall-off point. I bet it is. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna test that one. Oh shit. Bees. I'm out. I'm out. All right. Well, I think that might be it. We've finally done one more thing. We finally did the end of the night tour. I mean, we're not out of steel pipes, so I could do one more thing, but I think we gotta leave one more thing for tomorrow. It's about that time, so should wrap things up. Yo, wrap that shit up, B. Once I get affiliate, we'll add the Chappelle Show blurb. Buddy sitting in the courtroom, wrap that shit up, B. But yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate the great turnout tonight again. It was first ever stream on Kick tonight as well. So thank you everybody over on Kick for popping in. Rod was over there, threw down a follow. So is another designer friend named Shadow. Thanks, Rod. You have yourself a great night, too. Sleep well. Neighbor, have yourself a fantastic Saturday. Mission over on Twitch. Thanks for holding down the fort tonight. Appreciate it. Busy night for you over there. Ladies man, just bringing them in. And then, yeah, everybody over on YouTube for all of the chats, views, likes, button pressing. We had Clint pop in, first time chatter, I think. Neighbor and Rod as per usual. The OGs there. We can add you guys to the kick list. Or the not kick list, depending on how you want to look at it. I forget how they do it. They have, I think they have things called OGs and VIPs or something. So, but yeah, we'll get some folks on the list. Let's see who else. Dixie was in here earlier as well. Thank you. Good times, good times. And Yeevee was in. Monster was in. So yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate the turnout once again, and all the support. So yeah, first stream ever on Kick tonight. So it seems as though things worked out and played well, and decent quality throughout. So we'll continue doing that as well. So we'll stay on the Kick for now. Yeah, I think that's it. So, again, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you coming out and hanging for a bit, hitting those buttons. The other thing is some long-term members, like Rod, who seems to be the only one using them. With the addition of Kick to the multi-stream. Some folks have openly expressed their dislike for Kick being ran by a gambling company. So those options are still available, the slots and the gamble, but they will no longer be advertised. So if you want to use them, they are still there for your use. I haven't removed them. I've just removed the advertisement for them. Just to show a little bit more respect for anybody who has concerns about Kick or anything like that. But I've also added I slid a Botrix message in there. If you or someone you love is going through a rough time, addiction, or mental health problems, please seek or encourage help while being open-minded, empathetic, and patient with them. So, that said, I hope that reconciles anybody's dislike for Kick or my streaming on Kick. I don't condone that sort of behavior either, but to each their own. I'm not going to stop consenting adults from doing what they choose to do. So, again, those options are still available. They just won't be advertised. So, I want to thank everybody again, because yeah, I'm just here for some fun. So I don't want to get anybody riled up about stuff. So that's my way of reconciling with it, and hopefully respecting everybody's choices in their life on what they want to use or not use. So yeah, wherever you are in the world, have yourself a great day, evening, or night. And we will catch up again tomorrow with some more Satisfactory. But if you're looking for some SnowRunner between now and tomorrow, go and check out JJ or Nate or HeadX or Neighbor's stream right there. He'll be starting up in 5 to 6 hours, I think. So he'll be running Roadcraft Season 16 in Washington State. So pop into his channel, say hi, hit those buttons there, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Thanks, folks.